Twitch chat. Oh, Zephyr Cat. It is 6:47 a.m. here. Hello, Forzen, Jam Jopley, hello. Hey, Hunter Craze, hey, Draco Bob, hey, Affy, hey, Iron Thorium, hey, Lord Diaz. Hey, Lisa Else, Howard Eat, hello. Calson, hello. Hey, Linksy, Tanya, hey, Monthanor, hey, Ace Peacecraft. Hey, Patatel, hey, Ruffle, Sup, hey, Big. Otterhammer, hello. Hey, J Nugget, hey, Gaksu, hey, Bwen Walters. One Walters. Rain and Snowfall, hello. Hey, Marls. Oh yeah, I live in this hoodie now. I think this might be the 4th day in a row that I'm wearing it. It's fine. Where's Swell Drop? Hello. Hey, Nora. Hey, Blazor. Hey, B. Markazin. Dank Dad. Hello. Yum the Yummer. Hey, Exact. Still working out Regent, definitely. Hey, Zuggerwell. Hey, Draco Wipe. I got my save profile loading. That was an issue yesterday, but I have the mod working again, which was the issue. And we have an Ironclad run to play. Hammerburger. Easy King. Helmer Time, hello. Hey, Living Proof. Hey, FD DJR. Hey, CJ Cat Lover. There's no way to make it end, right? It'll just be there forever. Alright, let's try the Silver Crucible again. I think. I didn't actually look at the map before doing that. Last time I got this obscene bully start where I had like bully hitting for 55 in Act 1 and then I died to Vantum. Oh, Vantum. I don't know if I can do this. 64 health? We can try. I don't think I've ever picked Lava Rock, assuming that's the one that makes the boss drop more relics or whatever. Does this thing ever stop killing you? I like missed a turn where I could have dealt a bunch of damage or something. I have to take a Twin Strike Plus here. I don't really think you can take Rupture in this spot. Yeah, let's take a Twin Strike. Give XT! Does co-op scale according to player count? I think so. Seems like it must, right? Hey, Space Cadet! I could take a Tremblay Plus. Just take a Shrug. Very fair upgraded cards so far. Not necessarily a bad thing. You do kind of need some fair cards at the start of a run. It was an early stream. But I am awake for the day, I think. We'll see. Maybe I'll take an afternoon nap at some point. If I already had juggling from last pick, I could take anger here with juggling. But as is, we're taking an anger without juggling. Oh, look at them. We got some upgraded cards. That was the goal. Chucksy Doodles. Your profile with 50 plus hours of playtime is gone. Are you sure that it's gone? Have you tried going to... where is it? Users... Google where the save files are kept. And see if it's there. It may be that the game's just not actually looking at it yet. Or anymore, or whatever. Especially if you were running the game with any mods, because the update changed how modding worked. We just take a perfected strike. Evil Eye is very good. I don't have anything that makes it better than usual here, though. Did I download any RAM? Haven't downloaded any RAM. None at all. ECCM. This is actually a really good shrug because now I get a new draw pile without these 4 cards in it. I think we take this 9. It's still weak. We get the vigor taken off it while we aren't vulnerable. Hopefully we just kill it next turn, but if we don't, at least we're only taking 28. Kind of a lot. Speed potion and ice cream. Ice cream feels like it would be a fun ironclad relic, yeah? That strikes me as like pretty good on this character. Got some ways to make lots of energy. Hey, Hunter. That strikes me, yes. Very good, very good. Like another shrug, maybe. Shrug gets better with anger. I shouldn't have played strike. Here, this turn I won't play anything. Thunderclap's like vaguely interesting, but second wind is second wind. I think we take second wind. SBR, how are you? Have I figured out how to make YouTube Jorbs play independent of me? I have not. I'll look into that for you. It's a very convenient, exactly 20 damage. I considered legal action against YouTube Jorbs. No. Should I? What has YouTube Jorbs been doing? Is there stuff I don't know about that you want to, like, inform me of, maybe? Fish oil. Let's drink our blood potion. That says offering on it. That could be good. Empty? Oh boy. I haven't fought this one in a while. I wonder how they're doing. Man. I guess this is fine. Sneaky gremlin. Huh? There's the whirlwind. I guess I should take it. Ice cream's very good against Lagavulin too. Hey, Marmagil. Good morning, Gwynny Genie. Don't think I care about these right now. I'm not really doing the vulnerable thing. Even more enemies which are little gremlins? I don't know. Is the world ready? I don't know if the world's ready. I believe I do this and this. That is 100% likely to be less damage than playing Offering. I do kind of like a Flame Barrier. Sure, let's throw a Flame Barrier in here. Kobojo! I guess. What if everyone's literal bottom card? Five hours in, ran into a hallway fight you had never seen before yesterday. Pretty cool. A little bit of gameplay in this here game. I could take a Hellraiser, like mostly, or Lagavulin in particular. I got Twin Strike, Perfected Strike, Strike, 7 cards, and an Ice Cream. I don't really believe in Hellraiser, but I want to believe in Hellraiser. Hellraiser? I don't know if that makes sense. How does Hellraiser strike me? Yeah. Good one, good one. What is that thing? So true. ton of cards here. I mean, it is kind of fun, isn't it? Now do I believe in Hellraiser? No, that did not did not result in me believing in Hellraiser, actually. Fiendfire or Stoke? Which one's better? Or Pyre? Pyre with ice cream? That's a very different thing that I had not even begun to consider. Yeah, I don't think I'm considering that. I would go Stoke. We go Stoke so we can find Offering, so we can play Offering, and then we play Whirlwind, and then the fight is over. Maybe. This is kind of good, no? Like, Brightest Flame is obviously Brightest Flame, but Very Hot Cocoa might actually be better with Ice Cream Whirlwind. Abnormally good cocoa. Get started on removing every strike from my deck now? Oh boy. Which one? Did we do it? Is the Spire slain yet? Almost. What if this is a pommel strike, though? Come on, bear! Word of Oz. You think Slay the Spire 2 is pretty good? Interesting opinion. Chat. That's too bad. Still better than actually playing Offering. There's no way I actually play that, is there? Who is the Spire, and why do we slay him? Him? Oh, okay. I guess I won't play Whirlwind. Bloodletting seems kind of good with, like, ice cream and things. Do I wait for an upgraded one, maybe? I should wait. I do also, arguably, not actually ever need energy. Like, if I'm just playing Hellraiser, playing Stoke, removing some strikes, what do I need energy for? I don't really know. Doesn't really feel like I do. Was bloodletting always a common? No, uncommon. Slay the Spire. 1. First time you lose HP on your turn. Each combat? In my life? HP equal to the amount lost. That's kind of cool. I think I want Anointed. Right? Isn't that kind of a good card here? This seems kind of good. They should probably, Lesbian Princess Smeagol. How are you? Offering into Anointed plus Stoke so you can get rid of it immediately. Hey, if it works, it works. We could take an armaments to upgrade all of our cards. That would be a way to upgrade a lot of cards. I'm okay. Probably we can just get offered one, right? Hey, Boshock. Unfortunately, this upgrades to retain instead of to be innate. Imagine if this upgraded to be innate. I wonder if they like had it like that and it was too strong. Because it seems like the obvious thing it would upgrade to me. Banning people wanting to join my fan community. Yep. Actually, that person said they were already in my fan community, so, you know. Try to keep up. I don't think 5 health's worth 2 energy in the spot. Maybe I was wrong. Again, there's nothing for me to spend energy on anymore. LOL. Oh, probably I should have played Bash first. Alright, I'm gonna make this weak for a turn. You see why Hellraiser is good. I'm glad that you're seeing it. I'm not quite sure I see the vision. I'm gonna take it unmovable. I think unmovable is good. Action belt, sure. I assume I don't play Hellraiser here. Or maybe I do. I don't know. How do I kill it? I've just dealt another 42 to it, right? No, 32. 8 times 4. Math. I don't really want to play Strike for 6 damage. You want to bash. Do I keep Twin Strike maybe? Does hit for a lot kind of efficiently. I'll keep Anger, because it is kind of getting low now. And since I don't get attacked next turn, I'll cash in the Whirlwind so the dazes aren't threatening. This seems to have worked out. Imagine if I don't draw any cards next turn. I just like die. It would be a very sad death. Strength and Dex every time I play an attack skill and power in a turn. I think that's kind of strong. Cool. With Hellraiser and Stoke, Unceasing Top could be good here. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, yeah, like... Alright, when I play a power, I draw a card. I forgot. Miss Orange pellets. Was too good for this world. I exhaust this now? There are no rare cards left? Word. Foul potions deal damage to you as well, yeah. Definitely feels like a rest. Definitely feels like a rust. Upgrading Pommel is a thing I am allowed to do. Hellraiser really taught you how bad strikes are. Yeah, they're not very good. Everyone's hitting for 6s? Is that right? I'm weak. 9 times 6 is 54. That works. Sure. Spite plus. Vaguely interesting. Forgotten Ritual, kind of interesting. Again, though, I think I just have enough energy. I think that's the idea. I'm trying to upgrade this, and just win. It's a very straightforward strategy. Chat, you have to stop writing things that make me think your cat is dead. It's making me sad. I'm glad your cat isn't dead. things are happening. I believe my job is to keep bashing it when I draw bash, and then just assume I win the fight. Well, a lot of not block cards. That draw pile. It was a bit of a turn. Hey, Ramclav. Alright, goodbye the knowledge demon. Put it into your hand? Whenever you draw. This would put strikes into my hand? Is that good? I could then exhaust them with like True Grit. Maybe it is good. Colossus is kind of a real block card here. What's the upgrade? Innate. Starts in your opener. It does draw a card for one, and sometimes does this thing. Probably fine. Do I think Hellraiser can be nerfed? Can be nerfed. Should be nerfed or can be nerfed? It feels like having 3 wishes with which to get anointed is kind of strong to me. I wonder how this works with Hellraiser. Probably not very well. Alright. We got a Regret and a Guilty. Guilty will remove itself in 5 combats. Regret I'm going to want to remove at a shop. Let's go to a shop ASAP. I guess I could also wish for Whirlwind, probably. Seven times 8? 56. Is that ludicrous? Probably. Hey, Wormholer. Uppercut's like okay. think I'd take an upgraded uppercut there. Entropy good? Entropy is kind of good here. No, it isn't. I changed my mind. I have to work out how to get rid of my other unupgraded strikes. Also, I could use like a burning pact probably. I don't know. I don't know. Bit of a weird deck. Upgraded rare power. Crimson Mantle, maybe? I can take a demon form. At some point I actually do stop being able to put all my powers into play. It's quite expensive. I don't know, maybe demon form's good here. I've got kind of a lot of health. Collector and test subject. Those are long fights. Are two strikes played twice? I don't think so. They are played when they're drawn. This lets me take a forgotten... No, not a forgotten ritual. The other one. The one that works if you've taken damage this turn. Wait, that's not a ritual. That's something else. I don't even know what I'm thinking about. But also let me take a rupture later. I found a rupture. That's like a demon form, except it doesn't cost 3. I don't know. We're kind of missing, like, a burning pact or something like that. You think it's dead? I think it might be dead. Probably not quite. Damage though. So that's what you use Stoke for? To play Strike? Sure. One of the things it can do. There are 4 cards that this gets? Awkward. What if I want to stoke a strike here? I might. I may have made a terrible mistake. We'll see. Hey Aseth, how are you? Does this just go infinite? It's very close to going infinite. Not quite there yet. But very close. I think a question mark's more likely to do something for me than a hallway fight. Gosh, this Ashen Strike. I didn't really want to shop. Stampede doesn't work because the strikes aren't in my hand, right? Ashen Strike does seem really good. I think I'm removing, like, anger? Feels very strange. I could also just not play anger, right? Also, why am I card removing if I want to go there anyway? Like, I don't have enough money for 2 card removes, do I? Aggression feels weird in this deck since you take a strike back. It gives me a strengthened dex, hopefully, as a power. It's kind of free to play. I think putting a strike in my hand from my discard pile at the start of the turn does actually help me go infinite. It, like, gives me 1 more card. There's a fuzzy worm crawler behind me. I see no such thing. Let's see, infinite, Pommel Strike plays Pommel Strike. After that I play Pommel Strike. And then I play Pommel Strike again. Is my mod working? It isn't, is it? It's meant to be working. I guess I failed to make it work. I don't know. Weird. The update did break it, yeah. But then I spent a ton of time, like, fixing it, and then apparently I failed. Second wind stoke is not really much of a combo. Do I have to, like, not play anything this turn? What am I doing? Let's play this to draw a card. Get rid of a couple of defends, maybe? Will my mod be released publicly? Maybe I work out how to make it work on my own machine before. Trying to make everyone else use it or whatever. Will it be open source? I didn't even say I was releasing it yet. Holy shit. Are you gonna pay me for it? How about we ask that question? Modding is a fucking wild world. Karanos, thanks for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. I guess Warwind. Probably, right? Maybe there's better. Warwind seems like it deals me 6 damage. This line also seems like it deals me 6 damage, actually. Shit. Did some math wrong there. Loiki, thanks for the 4 months, appreciate it. Guilty is gone. Useful. I would love Expect a Fight to be good. I don't think it is. Can I kill this ever? Interesting question. Anointed not feeling incredible here. Do I think the little dude comes back after escaping at the end of Act 4? The little dude. Hold on. I'm gonna get there eventually. Who escapes. And then comes back again? The architect is little dude. Okay, the architect is little dude. That was kind of sweet. No? That seemed kind of sweet. This guy. That guy. This guy escapes? Is that what we're saying? So this is the final boss. Interesting. My energy and block carry over between my turns. Am I cheating? I'm just trying my best out here, I think is what I would say. I do kind of want a bloodletting now. Oh, spite works with this. Sure. I guess so. I don't quite have enough money for another card remove. I can just fill up on potions, I guess. Oh, maybe Trigret. Maybe Trigret. Yeah. Okay. Immediate payoff for this spite that I took. We're stoking or we're second winding? Stoking. I'm gonna get a strike so that it will exhaust from ethereal. I feel like my Pommel Strike Plus only drew one card. Oh, it isn't upgraded because I lost my upgrades. This is kind of a funny one, right? That could be good. Alright, I don't think I need to upgrade my True Grit. I think it works fine unupgraded. Unless I draw it at the same time as Stoke or Second Wind, which is kind of likely. Alright, what do I do in this fight? That one? This one? This one? This one? Should have played this one earlier than I did. Shit, I need a bloodletting. How many times was I offered a bloodletting and didn't refuse to take it? Let's grab a strike. It's offering... True Grit. Ah! That was unfortunate. 1 and 9. Oh well. I think I'm still okay. Was unfortunate though. We should power potion now. Do you have a Dark Embrace now? I will never be yours. Interesting. How did I play a bound strike? Oh, I understand how. That's kind of fascinating, though. At that time, I played the bound cards, but then they didn't make it so I couldn't play more bound cards. Huh? Huh? I don't know, seems like an appropriate response. Where's True Grit? Is True Grit exhausted? How did I exhaust True Grit? Play Second Wind and exhausted or something like that? I must have, yeah. Why do I have 10 block? Oh, Crimson Mantle. Good work, Crimson Mantle. One of the many things that I remember I have here. Okay, certainly like a turn or whatever. You can tell I'm just waking up, my brain is running slow. I also think slightly weird situation. Is the enemy dead? The enemy is dead. Weird. Okay. If it works, it works. Hellraiser first. I guess this time when I play Trigger It, there's no possible way it kills both Stoke and Second Wind. That's fine. Is Anger a bad card to play for Ironclad? It's like okay on floor 1 of Act 1 for sure. The situations where it remains good later into the run are, I think, less in Slay the Spire 2 than they were in Slay the Spire 1. Which certainly makes it a bit worse. Perfected Strike didn't autoplay because it was placed into my hand by aggression? That's right. Dark Embrace this time. Oh. I like it more because of its interaction with enchants. The enchants exist, I guess. Maybe I've just been unlucky to not be offered one in a run where I had Anger. But I haven't had that, like, actually work out for me yet. Maybe I wanted Bash. Could have played that. This is probably deterministic or something. I don't think I should Stoke. Is this the final phase? It's like already dead. Wait, it's already dead. I just play this. Okay. Weird run. This has been a common experience for me with Ironclad actually. Like, I have some sort of weird infinite I could build, and then the enemy dies before I set it up. Where'd the enemy die? Oi! I was trying to get an infinite going. Ice Cream plus Whirlwind start that turned into a very cool deck with Coco, Wishes, and Anointed. Is that how you spell Anointed? 2 N's? 3 N's? No, only 2 N's. What is the root of that? Anointed. Middle English from Old French. From Latin in ungere. Oh, smear with oil. I think I knew that at some point in my life. Ungere means smear with oil. So it's the same root as like ungent. Right? Ungent means smeared with oil? Or just is a... Ungent is a soft, greasy, or viscous substance often used as ointment or for lubrication. So ungent and anointed, I think, are like the same word. Ungent etymology. Yeah. From the same root. That's kind of cool. Pungent. Ooh, let's check. I think that one's different. That is from pungere, which means pricking, or painful or distressing. Something that is pungent is painful or distressing. And ointment, anoint, ointment. Yeah, that's kind of like the more directly connected word, huh? That was right there. Good call, good call. Is that pre or post yesterday's patch for Rosh? Pre yesterday's patch. I think something in the patch notes mentioned Hellraiser stuff. That is how English pronounces ungent, yeah. Unless I'm pronouncing it wrong. I don't think I am, though. Well, what does that even mean? But, yeah. Did we work out what these coins are for yet? They sent me these coins, and they're great. I mean, like, they've been my, like, little, like, fidget thing while I stream. You think it's unguent? To me, those are very similar words. Are they Wongo tokens? Maybe. I have 5 of them. Transforms usually do fine on Silent. Silent feels like the character least in need of max HP to me right now. This is the... This would be a nice payoff for a lead act if we get some really good transforms. We have to get really good transforms to want to do that. Probably go this way instead. We are forced into a fairly early elite, no matter what. Have I ever played Phantom Blades Shiv Retain? I have put that in play, yes. It did fine. It was just like extra damage per turn. Worked well with Finisher too. I reached the Wongo goal yet. I am like under 20% of the way there, I'm pretty sure. These transforms good? It really depends on if we get offered a Sly card or not. If we get offered a Sly card, they are very good. If we don't, they are not as good. Could take a dagger throw. Go even deeper in the I need to be offered a Sly card hole. Take a snake bite. Are any of the fundamental Slay the Spire 1 tips no longer valid in this game? What are the fundamental Slay the Spire 1 tips? Watcher's OP and take every claw? Interesting. Like a hand trick. spot where hand trick seems kind of okay. Oh, it's only this turn? I did not realize that. Awkward. Hey, Buck the Worm, how are you? Good morning. Flickety flack. I think probably, well, I don't know. How valuable is it to be up a skip? It's kind of valuable when you have this going on. Sure. I think we make our flick flack sharp, maybe. It's 8 AM, JP. I didn't get a potion yet. Kinda awkward. Ow. Trick did the thing. It's true. Snakebite did the thing. Poison? Potion. I think I'm just taking another prepared. Bantam. Kind of hate a rest here. There are some very good upgrades. Ladder opener. Eternal Feather, slightly out of reach. It's a pretty good relic. I'm gonna card remove Untouchable or something like that. I don't know. It's a pretty good relic. Brought on like Acro prepared or something. That's kind of good. I don't think I need more damage. I wouldn't take Ricochet here. Ricochet is like quite bad with Letter Opener, actually, I think. But we could take Acro, Untouchable. That works with Letter Opener quite well. I feel like upgrading one of these cards is actually better than fighting an elite, and also doesn't deal me damage. Upgrades are very valuable in the deck I'm currently building. Card removes are also very valuable, so that was a good floor. Tingsha would be nice. Maybe? We do have Letter Opener, right? So we do actually already have a big payoff for paying lots of skulls. What did the last event say? In terms of like what words there were, I have no idea, but it removed a card from our deck and gave us a curse, which will self-remove in a while. We turned a strike into a curse, which will remove itself in 5 floors or whatever. Okay, now I have to decide if I want this untouchable or not. My prepared's already block. My acro already blocks. I have a snake bite, I have a flick flag. I kind of just don't want to add any more cards to the deck ever. A little bit. We'll put some powers in it. Master Planner. Master Planner seems like it probably goes in this one. Would I take Goopy Defense? Oh, hell yeah. Might be one of the best possible rewards for me here. Be very into that. Letter Opener's doing real well. Gambling Chip? Holy. Liquid Bronze might be better than Poison Potion against Phantom. Poison Potion deals more damage per turn, but Liquid Bronze gets rid of the... No, it's not. It just isn't. Okay. Did some math. Math's important. At the moment, my payoff for playing all these cards is that I get to play Snakebite more often, which I find very funny. You'll pick all links to 48 months, appreciate it. I just get to keep my poison potion here. Just a little sus. Let's use it. It's kind of a valuable potion though, I don't know. Would I like a day-night cycle between the fights? I'm not sure I would notice that it was happening. I feel like I would play the game for like a year and then someone would be like, yo, have you noticed that the fights change from day to night? And I would be like, no. That is... I did a collab stream with my friend who is very into like game design long time ago. I'll Slay the Spire 1, but not long enough ago that I hadn't been playing Slay the Spire 1 for like 5,000 hours already. He was like, have you noticed like in the background of this room like this and this and this happens? And I was like, no. I've never looked at the background before. Gosh, these are very, very good cards. These are incredibly good cards. I think Adrenaline over Malaise over Afterimage. I think Afterimage is the worst one here. Red Slayer has a net which goes away when the entangle happens. See, I didn't know that. Probably someone's told me that before, or I've noticed it before and forgotten, but yeah. I thought you learned that from me? Maybe you did and I've forgotten. I don't know. I don't see the game, only the ones and zeros. Yeah, sure. I don't actually think this is that good, because I don't think turn 2 and 3 matter that much. By the time I get to turn 2, I should have already won, I think. So there's this. This is like extra good with gambling chip, I guess. Or there's this. I think I'm doing this one. That's like almost an act worth of card rewards. That's gotta be pretty strong. Maybe take backflip, probably not. Alright, I think we whiffed on the commons, but that's not surprising. The commons are not where we were expecting much. I might take a Bouncing Flask. I will take a Well Laid Plans over Footwork, I think. And another Adrenaline. Boy. Well Laid Plans over Footwork here. Footwork's pretty good. I have those Adroit cards. Footwork is kinda good. Don't know. Also, I have to decide whether I'm actually taking Bouncing Flask or not. I think I'm not. I think I'm not. Double adrenaline. How is there so much card loot? I took the glass eye. It works so much block. Well-laid plans. I'm gonna go footwork. Tiebreaker for me there was the Act 3 Elite fight, which makes all my cards ethereal. That's like one of the hardest fights for this deck in the game, maybe? Unless it isn't. I don't know. Depending on what my rewards are between now and then, it's either completely free or the hardest fight in the game. I think. A bad skewer with so much energy. I'm not actually sure I have that much energy. Save adrenaline for next time through the deck. Okay, calculated gamble. That's a pretty easy pickup. Yeah, who cares about turn 2? I still don't think I want Ricochet. Hard remove. Holy shit. Well, I definitely don't want this. So I guess I take this. Not actually good. When I saw it, I was like, ooh. But then I didn't have 300 gold, so it wasn't actually very good. Unlucky. Card remove in shops still only costs 75. Kind of a big deal. There's no shop for the rest of the act, though. Why is Calculated Gamble good? Because you have to draw the cards that are better than it. It is actually like a pretty good question. A lot of silent decks win off of putting very good powers in play. Like this deck wins off putting footwork in play, for example. And because of Calculated Gamble. Well, I guess without Calculated Gamble I would have just drawn Acro there, but... oh my god, it's still Sly for the turn. Wait. Sorry, I'm like... There's a lot of stuff going on in this deck. Where was I? Calculated Gamble lets me get to the stuff that I want to put in play on turn 1. That's the main thing. Get 'em, Snake Bite. Bellows. Bellows, quite good here. Well-laid plans, probably quite good here. Well-laid plans is kind of weird. If I actually win on turn 1, it doesn't do anything, right? It's just a curse. I'm not that far away from just winning on turn 1. So that is actually kind of worth thinking about. How do Bellows and Gambling Chip interact? I'm not expecting that they interact the way I would like them to. But maybe it'll turn out I'm wrong. Weird. Not the way I was expecting that to work. Yeah, I would also have guessed that it did exactly the opposite of that. Alright. Yeah, it might depend on which order you picked them up in. Very possible. Actually, it kind of looks likely to me. Alright. A swift potion and a sturdy clamp. We get to keep some block between turns. Wow. I kind of want this expertise. I think this expertise might be broken here. Take expertise, upgrade production. I think that's real. I'm not sure it's the best solution, but... Handicap value prepared higher and slay the spire 2 than slay the spire 1. Probably true? I definitely was not opposed to grabbing a prepared in Spire 1 either, though. Expertise not looking great right now. Awkward. There will be better turns for it, I guess. Hand trick on Acro, goated. Who could say for sure, I suppose? That was a bit more like it. Turn 2. Do I need another card to upgrade? That would be the reason to take another prepared here. I really think so. I got plenty of upgrades. Think of the enemies they also wish to play the game. Ricochet is a fucking curse here. Do not put Ricochet in this deck. Stack wins off the text draw a card. And that doesn't say draw a card. I upgrade. Maybe I do. Maybe I upgrade expertise and another prepared actually. Would murder be a good card to take? Maybe. Wow. Those are kind of bad. Trade gambling chip for game piece? Game pieces? I've got 2 powers. Game piece draws a card whenever you apply a power. Gambling chip's obscene, but game piece might actually be really good here too. I could just lose Sturdy Clamp. Oh well. I don't know what this is gonna do. That makes sense. Sure. Deck could, like, either we're going to go properly infinite, in which case we kind of don't need anything, or we might want to take one card that deals a little bit of extra damage somewhere. But Speedster is probably better than Murder. And Speedster is an uncommon, so it's not like it's that hard to get either. I think all I need is Tactician. Tactician would help. Would Serpent Form be good here? I guess Serpent Form's another way. We could potentially do the extra damage thing I was talking about. I don't think it would be my pick, but could work. There's no way to not play Flick Flag. It's kind of weird. Will going infinite with Silent ever get boring? There are other characters, right? I'm not super concerned about, like, a single character having particular ways to be played in a game which has a bunch of different characters. You can just not play the character if you don't want to play that way. Mr. Bees. Even when you try to not go infinite, the deck seems to tend that way. Part of it is learning what other things you can do. Like if that's the thing you're most comfortable doing, then you may end up doing it over and over again because you see the paths to achieving that thing. That doesn't actually mean that that's like the only thing you can do. I think in this fight I'm gonna discard Acro here in order to upgrade a different card. Kinda weird. Also, I guess I should keep Snakebite. Same idea with Neutralize. I actually want Neutralize upgraded in this fight, I think. Although, having upgraded it, I'm not going to play it turn 1, so I don't know. Try to make sense of that. Flixor, thanks for the prime, appreciate it! Wait, I was wrong, I am going to play it turn 1. Maybe we hold it, maybe we hold it for next turn. Not getting attacked right now. Is it Umbra Riffle Basin only for it seems undertuned? Seems fine. Has seemed quite good to me in the decks that want it. It became less reliable with all the escapes. Yeah, but we've got a damage card. Eventually, the enemy will die. Frantic escape. Is there a way to apply Sly to a status? I don't think so. Might be wrong, but I can't think of one. Have I ever lost a run to this? I have. I have been eaten by the worm. That is a third adrenaline. Deal. Alright, hopefully the demon doesn't lose me the run. That does seem like the opposite of losing me the run. Silent run, huh? Thoughts on the Regent card? Charge! I think it's very good and also very funny. Expertise paying off is kind of nice. This relic gives 3 cards Adroit, which makes them block and does scale up dexterity as well. I mean, I could end turn twice now. Seems like cowardice, though. There we go. Speedster? The quality of life increase by clicking on Speedster here is very hard to understate. I feel like my game's hitching. I think it just happens at the end of runs sometimes. I guess I'm running a mod. Desync? Maybe. I don't know. I start to notice it over the course of a longer stream. Like 6 hours into a stream, my game just kind of feels chunky, and then I don't want to play the game anymore. It's not great. Yeah, I don't know if it is VSync. It could definitely be something else. GG. Am I sure it's the game and not the result of streaming for 6 hours? Yes, the game is like visibly. I feel like surely you can see it watching the stream too, right? I don't know, maybe you can't. Is Speedster broken? No. In fact, arguably, if you're going to look for a damage card that enabled this run, it is Snakebite. We can take an escape plan. It's like allowed. Does it do anything bad ever? Can't think of anything. But also just take another calculated gamble. You seem immensely non-impactful on the actual result of the run. It's actually not VSync. Okay, but what is it? Calculated Gamble has exhaust. You only play it once. Well, once each, I guess. Could it be in sync? Could be. I had no idea that One Direction was put together by Simon Cowell. I found that out this week. It was so wild to me. What a guy. Who is Simon? He's the guy you see clips of on, like, Britain's Got Talent kind of shows. Often the clips are of him being mean to someone. Actually, I feel like I haven't seen as many of those in the last, like, 5 years. He did what with One Direction? All 5 of the guys in One Direction were, like, they auditioned for Simon Cowell on X Factor or something when they were, like, 16-ish. And then he, like, made the connection. Is Tactician good here? Honestly, no, I don't think so. I think we upgrade this and we're good. Imagine if one of the enemies was like my deck. You like press end turn and then you just watch it do something for 5 minutes and then you lose. This is why I can't make games like this, because I would think that was funny and actually make it for the game. You played Magic the Gathering before? Yeah, that is a Magic the Gathering experience. That's a good call. That actually is what PvP games like this are like sometimes, huh? Transform. Not a lot of sensible options. Neutralize, Flick Flack. Those are basically my options. That's a pretty good transform. Alright. Does kind of make expertise worse. Weird. Flick Flack did its job. Gazaru, how are you? Do we ever hand trick the acrobatics? We can do whatever we want. You want to do that? We could do that if you wanted. I don't really want to do that. Gets too complicated. Do I have a card to remove? Neutralize? No bag of prep. Bag of prep's a lot worse than card remove here. Like I draw my deck 18 times on turn 1 or something. I guess we could get rid of Survivor. I don't think I want Purity, because I don't think I actually have cards to remove. Biggest quality of life upgrade is Speedster? There's no reason to think about cards for any reason other than that, I don't think. It's already upgraded. Did Reflex go before the upgrades happened? I think it did. Kind of neat. We want to kill this on turn 1. It's kind of important. Should also be fairly easy, I think. I did say when I picked up Woolade Plans this could become a curse, right? I remember saying that. Turns out that we're okay anyway. Production's good. Tactician would also work here. It would do like exactly the same thing. Slightly better even. And Tactician is a common uncommon? It's an uncommon in the card pool, so it's not like this is something you can only do with a specific colorless card. I think this deck might be good enough to win, yeah. What do you think about Speedster as a power? I I like it. It is a bit strange. Pretty sure this deck beats the Heart in Spire 1. What do I discard? Expertise, maybe? A bunch of the cards I'm playing block for 5 when I play them, so... The test subject is gaining strength. Certainly something worth thinking about. I should exhaust Ascender's Bane, I guess. It's outscaling me, true. I don't know what DLSS5 is. Makes me think of Doki Doki Literature Club. Is it basically that? I saw that NVIDIA is getting yelled at for it for some reason. But I didn't see why. Puts ugly beautification filters on everything. It's kind of weird. Alright, so we have reached the part where I have to decide whether I am killing it while it's intangible or not. I think probably not. Probably we chill. People pointed out it looks like post-processing. I don't know what that is either. I don't know. It just seems like a, I don't know. I don't know. If people wanted their, like, game or film to look different, wouldn't they just make it have looked different? I don't understand so many of the things in the world. Maybe I'm old. Maybe I'm old. Old games look old. Oh, so it's to make old games look not old anymore? Is that the idea? I can see how someone could present that as like a value add. Which is like, to be clear, prior to you explaining that, I had no ability to understand it all, so... It's like making remastered versions of games, except instead of making one of them and releasing it, you make it and do all the processing for every individual user every time. I guess. Is that what we're doing? I don't know if that's very sensible, but okay. GG! You make Slay the Spire 1 look like Slay the Spire 2 if you have two 5090s. Nice. People are overreacting. Well, welcome to the internet. That's what we do here. I've discovered the glass eye. I've been on a bit of a tear lately. That kind of looks like the run history of someone who's starting to work out something about the game, yeah? That's cool. I think we call that results-oriented. Maybe true. Here comes Regent. Probably. Eight for 12 in your last 20. Well, we don't look at that many. We look at the last 6, or maybe the last 3. You can say you've worked out the game until Phantom attacks for 1 more. I mean, I don't know. You can rest before that fight, I guess. It's not overacting if you just don't like it. Lots of reasons to not like it. Also, like, I don't know. It's like illegal. But we don't have laws or something anymore. I don't know. Silent. Transform to prepared plus acro. Infinite. Very quickly. Laws only exist if you're poor. So true. Alright. I'm gonna stretch my legs a little bit. Played a couple of runs so far today. I will be RB. Mention the Vaku reward. Did it change the run? Like, actually? Maybe I should. I don't know. Wow. Usually when I leave for a bit, I come back and y'all are playing the fucking counting game. Today I left and there's just walls and walls of text about AI. I hope you're doing well, chat. Hope you're doing well. Not doing well? Well, I can offer you one run of Slay the Spire too. I think I had a large captural Regent win recently, which felt really strong. Am I remembering that right? Phantom again. This fucker. I fought Phantom so many times recently. Can you go to, like, your run history? Oh, you can! During a run, that's so cool. And so I can see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it, like, bugged? Do both Act 1s have the same bosses at the end? No. There are 6 Act 1 bosses, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 out of the last 8 times. It's a lot of times. It's not like the game is bugged amounts of lots of times, but it is a lot of times. Let's do this. I think this is good for fighting elites, and there are a bunch of elites to fight, so... I don't know that those ones are good for fighting elites, but they're okay. Hook me up. Did it glow? I don't know if glow is the thing you take on the floor one. I already have a relic that does okay with it. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna take it. But I think it's possible to not lose Slay the Spire. Like, not lose ever, or not lose once? Should be a placebo RNG fix mod? Maybe. Maybe a good idea. Honestly? Honestly, if they, like, announced, like, made some changes to fix the RNG on every single patch, maybe people would like that, I don't know. You play Ascension Zero, it's very doable. People just do not understand what 100% is. How much did Spire 1 balance change between beta and when Ascension 20 was added? A lot. Got a lot harder. Alright, should we take a card? Thoughts? Lunar Blast is a multi-hit. I don't know if that makes it good. Let's find out, shall we? It hits one time. Nice. We could take a Begone or a Crush Under. Okay, we'll take a Begone, maybe. I don't know. I was actually really impressed by Crush Under last time, and it was a good upgrade. So let's take a Crush Under. Remove a strike, take a Gamma Blast, maybe? It's a mod that isn't working right now, Rowan. Get our tuning fork next turn. Crush Under is also kind of insane this turn, huh? Hey, Skelthor. Let's take another Glow. Die to some elite. What's the name of the mod? My mod. I don't know, doesn't have a name. My first mod. That's sure. Go with that. Is that a skill lever? Skill saves me a lot of health here, actually. Ouch. Are we cooked? Not on this fight. Maybe, like, more generally, though. Maybe we are cooked. Thanks, some patience. Hourglass is helpful. Reflect's a very good card. Probably I'm going to take it. Red Mask, also kind of helpful. It's actually kind of a hard turn. It seems like it would just be play Reflect. Maybe it's just play Reflect. It could be Falling Star, Strike, Strike. Save this for next turn. Take 9. What do I think Bear from the Red Mask Gang is up to these days? Nothing good. I'll tell you that. That ruffian. I feel like drawing my 0-cost card here would have been good. Maybe this, actually? It blocks a little bit and puts me in range to potentially win this turn. Mattered. Alright, we got a strength potion! We got some cards we were gonna skip. I could live to be 1,000, so I assume Bear could as well. The giant head actually feels a little spooky here. Strength potion, though? Shouldn't I just be able to kill it? I tried to take Pale Blue Dot a few times and did not find much success with it. I should have gone for 2 more elites. Oh well. Wait, maybe not? We go for a prophesize. I'm gonna take this black hole. With the double glow, that seems kind of good to me. Let's transform another strike. Favorite build on Regent. The Crush Hunter is good. I wonder if I upgrade Crush Hunter. I have really been enjoying the upgrade on this card. Kind of good against Mr. Bees. I was planning to just upgrade a Black Hole. But it's kind of a small upgrade compared to Crush Under. I think it's actually pretty good against Phantom too, maybe. I don't know what my favorite build is. I feel like it's not dead yet. Is this something worth looking into? This Phantom thing. Reflect looks good. Am I dead to Phantom again? Unreal. It's like not even close, right? Oh, I found Reflect on the right turn. I guess it is close. This Phantom guy, not enjoying fighting it over and over again very much. Alright. We've got 3 different cards that I'm not sure I can play. Can I play any of these? Do I have a skill worth playing 3 times? Triple Reflect. Triple Glow. Okay, actually. I could use this to play Glow 3 times. And I could upgrade the Glow. See upgrade? I'm gonna take decisions, and assume that I get some star stuff. Touch of Orbus, kinda real? Very slow. I think rerolling each card reward once is probably worse than just getting 5 card rewards right now. The commons weren't good. That's not super surprising. The uncommons also, I don't think, were very good. That's a little bit worse. It's a void form run? 96 max HP? I guess it's a void form run. Take a glimmer. Helps me get that in play. Oh, I healed off Book of Five Rings just then. I could take alignment. It's vaguely interesting. I don't really know what I spend all of my energy on if I do that, though. I'm good. Alignment is good with decisions. I'll take alignment. We've got some ways to use it for something, I guess. We're up to the floor where taking decisions feels kind of bad. It didn't take very long. So glow blocks for 7 here. I feel like playing Black Hole first doesn't really do anything. We play it second if we don't find something better. Tuning Force been doing okay, yeah. We could go Cloak of Stars. But I'm not sure I want to. I think with Void Form and 96 HP and a stable serum, we don't really want to put like low impact commons into our deck. Suffer? Suffer. What is he doing? No, Zephyr's attacking my other cat. He does this sometimes and I don't understand why. He's kind of a jerk. I raised a bully. I guess so. That was a little unfortunate. Could definitely use the extra stars. Gather Light makes stars. I don't totally hate it. Take it. So this doesn't work, right? Right? I don't know. It's very unclear. I don't think it works. Whenever you play a power, deal 8 AoE damage. We got a Spectrum Shift, a Black Hole, a Void Form. I also have an Hourglass, though. I think I might just search the nearby area, go to the shop. And have enough money to remove Spectrum Shift, unfortunately. Or I could buy another Spectrum Shift, another option. G-Dot! MI! 8 months! Why does this cost 2? Don't know. Star Potion seems real good. Take a Star Potion just to get through the next elites, maybe. Is it actually worse than Strike? Might actually be worse than Strike. Strike's a pretty bad card. Key cards and Ironclad for going infinite. The basic idea is anything that exhausts your cards, anything that gains energy, and anything that draws cards. There are lots of ways to do it in Ironclad's card pool. Pummel Strike is a common that upgrades to draw 2 cards. Not the most extreme of them in any way, but like that's how present the options are in the pool. Oh, I get to play this because I gain energy, huh? Julio, thanks for the 3 months, appreciate it! Code Uncut also upgrades to draw 2. Well, I believe that's true. Should Shaq be an Act 3 elite in the new act? I don't know. Can he get away from his job making the Space Jam? Interesting that that doesn't count as card plays for Void Form. Good for me. Not how I expected it to work, though. The infected prism is almost defeated. Starting to see the choppiest now. It feels like it happens, like, it doesn't happen at the start of the run. It's like, I think it's something in the game. It's something, like, with my draw pile size, or I have no idea, but I'm glad I'm not the only person who feels it. During act transitions. I have no idea what is causing it. The fight went okay. I want to try a prophesize. But maybe I should take Be Gone instead. I have no idea. Is it a bug that when you play an XCOS card for free, it isn't free? I think it's a bug, but you would have to ask the devs how they want that to work, I guess. Hey, bulkiest pick. I don't know how good this is. I've never made it work yet, but it feels like it should work. In theory. You do not need to confirm the change in options. I don't even think there's a confirm button. Ooh, parrying shield. Alright, let's fight some elites. I kinda want to use Retain for this fight. Because if I draw Void Form next turn, it lets me play it on the turn where I'm not getting attacked. Seems good to me. What if I don't draw Void Form next turn? Maybe I should have thought about that. Kind of a disaster. Put Reflect on top with a Glimmer. Think about using the Star Potion, but the Star Potion seems very important. So I'm not sure I want to use it. I could also put Crush Under on top. This is kind of cool. Empty my hand. Spectrum Shift solos the fight. I guess I should play Spectrum Shift then? We want to do this and this in order to advance this. And I think this for 8 is okay. Good night, Groff! Blocking? Who knew? Yo! Mr. B's just got owned! That was awesome. Alright, cool. Mostly just drew my cards at the right time there, I think. The only reason to take any of these cards that I can think of is I might take Summon Forth for the Worm. Maybe. Good thing I played Spectrum Shift. Give me Finesse, yeah? I think that mattered. I can't really imagine an upgrade being better than Resting here. There are definitely cards I'd like to upgrade, but... Double Elite Fight? I think we just make sure we don't die. Reflect could be a rare. It's a very character-defining card at the moment, I would say. Quite get there. Maybe we draw Reflect this turn? So I don't want to play Crush Under because I want them to hit me for more? Is that right? 16, 25, 32. Looking for 29. I guess Crush Under doesn't make them take less damage because it deals 6. Upgraded Black Hole. That is not one of the ones I was considering. But I think that's a healthy thing to know about yourself. So I could just go Crush Under, Defend, Lunar Blast, kills one of them. I don't get my parrying shield. Or I can Glimmer? It feels like there are a lot of hits that are better than Defend to play. I don't know if those were them. Alright. Yeah, Crush Under has done very well. I could Gather Light. Again, we've got like 100 max HP. It feels like putting the mediocre cards in the deck with Void Form is kind of just slow. Have we found any use For this thing? It's in my deck. We'll see. This one gives me a potion when I rest. This is the Grown Tadpole. I believe that is correct. Woof. I don't have a block card on my hand, huh? I don't have a zero cost skill. Maybe I should have taken a zero cost skill. Regent is such a weird character. Certainly very different. The extra resource makes for some pretty weird turns. I think I Glimmer. Oh, I should have played that for that turn. I'm not playing this fight very well. Jesus Christ. This character is so weird. Like, sometimes your deck just doesn't work. Maybe this shouldn't be in my deck at all. Alright, let's take this Cloak of Stars. I've now played a fight where I desperately wanted one of those. I kind of want the alignment, though. We healed 15, that's probably good. I think it's just a strike. Okay, I got Void Form in play for the first time in my life. Free. Oh, only 2 cards are free, sure. At the small cost of 18 HP is what it is, right? It lasts for multiple turns. I guess I could have played Glimmer there. Set up a good turn this turn. Maybe I should have done that. Free card. Free card. We found a shovel. I'm gonna be resting. There's another glimmer. There's a monarch's gaze. Big power. Very expensive. Just need a tent and an ice cream. Hey, Stygian Lightning. You've been watching too much Slay the Spire 2? A disaster. I think I'm gonna take another glimmer. Continue trying to get Void Form into play. Oh hey, Void Form's free in this fight. Check for VSync. Is it back again? Do 3 of them go in your draw and 3 in discard? Huh. Interesting. Triple panic button into never block again could be strong. That was, like, not incredible, huh? It's fine. It has any debuffs on it. Free card, free card. Ouch. Free card? Free card? Maybe just put Glimmer on top. Lets me find hopefully enough to survive. I think there's strong types of Regent builds that one can do. Like out of all of the builds, what's the best one? I don't know. This lets me put Reflect on top of my draw pile every time I play it. That should win, right? I think it would be weird if that didn't win. I'm very much in the trying the stuff that the characters can do and seeing how it goes phase, and it seems like most things can win. It's like a pretty well-balanced game in my opinion. Gotta keep playing Frantic Escapes. I sure put Reflect on top of my draw pile, and then... whoops. Why did it take damage then? Was I hallucinating? Maybe it didn't take damage. I have Panache in play? That would do it. Okay, I think I won. Guards! I'm pretty sure I'm into guards. We could also take a make it so. But I don't really have anything that combos with it that I can see. Zephyr's already here. And he is looking confused about why I yelled. Go this way, 0 campfires. It's like a deck that wants campfires a little bit. I bought a house so I can yell guards without disturbing the neighbors. Little bit. The Sealed Throne helps a lot with our star costs. Do I have star costs? I don't know. I guess I do. I kind of feel like Astrolabe's good here. 3 or something. I'm gonna take the Sealed Throne. But it wouldn't surprise me if Astrolabe was good there. It does work very well with Black Hole, that is true. I guess they were already weak, so that didn't really do anything. Got a tungsten rod. Not perhaps the turn I needed to give this -4 strength, but okay. Ow. Is the art for this... Oh, it's the throne. Okay. I thought it was a mini version of the Regent. I guess it sort of is a mini version of the Regent, isn't it? More Crush Under. Good. Enchanted attacks deal 9 additional damage. This looks terrible. I don't. What do I? I card remove and leave. Is there another shop? This looks so bad. I don't think I can take Gambit. Bulwark? Monarch's Gaze? Monarch's Gaze for the long fights, maybe? I could also take Catastrophe. Catastrophe's like kind of alright. Would a mini Jorbs or a mini Regent win in a fight? I don't know if anyone knows. I guess I can buy this, and I have one enchanted attack. I could theoretically also end up with another one, right? If we enchanted this, it'd be kind of good. What if Art of War is good, actually? Art of War seems kind of good. I don't attack that many times. Okay, let's take an Art of War. Abnormally good Art of War, I think. Uh-oh. You go this, and it's actually okay. Just now found out you can throw potions at the merchant for coins. Not usually. There's one specific type of potion in the game which lets you do that. Get this ready for next fight. Kind of want to just go this way. Please don't spoil the interaction with the fake merchant for me. Think goal. I've never seen that interaction. 3 campfires to dig at. Okay. Sure, legit. Not what I was thinking, but okay. Maybe putting decisions on top was a little optimistic. Free card. Free card? Not a lot of black holes in my hand here. You are offered 6 claws in a row and an all for one. Sounds like you don't need my help. Sounds like you've already got it all worked out. I just kind of click the cards and then everything dies. It's pretty sweet, huh? Photon Cut is very similar to Glimmer here, except it takes an energy away with Art of War. So I don't think I want it. Okay, do we dig or upgrade? Upgrading Black Hole seems kind of like a sensible idea. Ice cream? It's a pretty good start. Akabeko? Slightly less excited? And I don't want to play anything. Skill potion ever? I don't like the Void Form upgrade. I feel like if Void Form were ever in play, I'd be more into it. Don't remember Void Form spending very much time in play so far this run, though. And for Skill Potion, I think? Alignment's looking kind of cool, actually. I don't know what's wrong with my black hole, but it's not on my hand. The exact place I need it to be. Got a free card. Guess I play this as soon as possible, huh? Oh my god, I'm out of energy? I didn't think that was possible. Uh-oh. Free card. Free card? Okay, we got a fairly irrelevant relic. We could take a Cloak of Stars plus. That one's upgraded. And it hits twice with Black Hole. Sure. Wet? That was kind of weird. What are Region's minions, if not Among Us's? Are the Regent's minions Among Us? I think I do this. I think Defend actually blocked more this turn because of Tuning Fork. But this way I have Tuning Fork for the turn where I'm not getting attacked. Interesting. That's not very good. I think just jam all the cards with Black Hole in play and, like, end the fight. Void Form, literal bottom card. Gain 1 ritual. Feels okay. I'm gonna take another Black Star. don't think the devs have said anything about what the final ascension will be. For having the sealed throne, it sure feels like I don't play things because I don't have any stars quite often. I was gonna say I can Secret Technique for guards, but apparently I can also just draw it. Secret Technique for a defend to turn into guards. Kinda interesting. You get Prophesize? I don't think so. I'll get Venerate. I don't need this card, right? Laws are dealing 106 damage. Sounds decent. How will I block? Is that important? Nice. I could use one of the things it blocks when you spend stars, huh? Got 19 stars. Real Pillow's good. Unless I want Furnace for some reason. I don't think those are good. We don't need a Flex Potion, we need a Stable Serum. And we can dig or upgrade. It's boss fight time. I feel like upgrading Void Form's okay. Upgrading a Black Hole's probably fine. Yeah, all three options are probably fine. I'm just gonna upgrade Void Form. Finally breaking my streak with Regent. Actually won my last Regent run. Becoming quite a powerful Regent player, if I don't say so myself. Let's put a Reflect on top for next turn, maybe. Doesn't work. I think I'm okay with taking one here, and I keep Art of War and this energy. Kinda owns me. Oh, is this the harder fight for me? I think this is the harder fight for me, and I should use this. Black Hole 1, Black Hole 2. I'm kind of into using guards to transform, like, all of these. Maybe I want Gamma Blast, but I do have the other one, right? What's it called? Falling Star. I guess I used Ritual Potion, so I should keep Lunar Blast. Sure. Order question mark. Oh, guards doesn't always. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I thought that guards transformed everything. I forgot that you could click to choose. Is that really a reason I can think of to play Prophesize here? Just play Void Form? Good enough turn. 9 times 5. I drew extra with Pendulum. Yeah, Crush Under. Relevant in the Act 3 boss fight. Not bad for an attack common, yeah? Alright. Have I tried the new hit phenomenon, Wiki Gotcha? Ugh. Just vomited in my mouth a little. We're gonna retain the sand. We're gonna play Void Form now, I think. What is this? Sure. It's just like the two things I like least in the world. Gotcha and learning things via a publicly sourced encyclopedia. I don't know, it seems fine. Jorbs has always been strictly anti-gotcha. You're not sure about his stance on encyclopedias. Yeah. I didn't have to play one of those. I don't know if getting it out of my deck is good or not. Rolling Boulder! It's over! Look at my resources right now. That seems normal. Yeah, some sort of payoff for having 36 stars would have been really nice. We never got one. We did, I guess, get to a point where Prophesize is good, maybe? That's kind of cool. Living the dream a little bit with that one. Just put Glimmer on top. Is it dead? I'd be done. Details for this relic will be revealed in the future. GG. I feel like I have won my 2 large capsule runs. Maybe I should take large capsule more often. Is large capsule playable on silent? I've never lost with it. I high rolled a bit? Did I? Is tuning fork that good? Like, mango's solid. This seems great, this seems great. Like, this seems better than mango. I don't know how to evaluate bag of preference Centennial Puzzle and Regent on floor 0. This seems better than mango. How about Happy Flower? I don't know about this one. There are definitely some, like, really large misses. They exist. I feel like half of the common relics are good. Like, quite good. And then presumably the uncommons and rares are better than that, but I guess I don't know that. I feel like probably I'm happy with the, like, anything above the 25th percentile or something on that click. Which is maybe not good enough. I don't feel like I have to, like, super high roll. I also, I guess, don't know how it does the rarity for the relics. Hey, Arbiter, how are you? Mango's good if you take damage a lot. Mango's good if you rest. Like, I don't know. It's kind of a sustain relic and kind of a late game relic in a weird way. I'll be right back. Hi, Shot. How are you? I have mostly enjoyed transforming to a Necrobinder. I don't know. I still haven't worked this character out. It feels very strange. Lethality delay. Okay, so I guess I want a big attack. There's stuff here. That looks kind of nice. We could perhaps go through that, and if we don't get it, we go this way, and then we get like this end of the act, which is also okay maybe. Got a heinous transform 2 on Regent last night that killed the run really fast. Yeah, I had a Regent run where I just died before I reached the first elite, pretty much. Like, I think... Oh, I had an extra entry that turn. I think... The first elite was, like, literally what killed me, but I walked into it with, like, 10 health left. It was not great. It does seem like Reap Lethality is a combo to me. Delay is also okay with it, probably. Dieter, thanks the 8 months, appreciate it! I have not tried simply blindly picking one of the paths, no. This seems like next turn I like reap this one and then... Oh. Or I can just kill this one, I guess, actually. The next turn I reap that one. Berry with Wisp. Oh man. Was there a run where I took a berry with no way to use it and then it was really good? Am I misremembering that? I feel like there was. I've got delay. I do have delay. Berry's always good. It does say 52 damage. I'm kind of planning to go through some question marks. I could get the thing that randomizes it. I want to get... You just need, like, a potion, right? Oh. Why has this happened to me? I don't feel like I deserved that. Wisp is here. This is like a reason to take Doom cards by itself, I feel like. I'm pretty sure this card's obscene. I do not currently have any Doom, though, and I have other ways to deal damage, which make it feel kind of weird. I don't know if it's worth it to, like, make a Rube Goldberg machine to block with an uncommon. I don't know. I'll take it. Found a bunch of cards that apply Doom. Okay. Double event to try to make Berry playable, or an elite with no potions. Going to an elite with no potions here seems kind of silly, right? Did we lose? Did we lose the run? Wait, outmaneuver's good here. Fuck. Oh boy. Rip and Tear's the best card you've seen from that? Hmm. I still don't have a potion. Upgrade lethality looks kind of good. Okay, now I can fight the elites. This might actually be remove one. Upgrade to... Why do we need to upgrade cards when we have lethality? Also, do I remove strike or defend? Now I have an aura calcum. Defend's kind of bad. I could go production. Production's probably kind of good here. Good sleight of flesh. Second to Berry. Probably not what I'm gonna do, but sure, that's also on offer. I have to decide whether I want this sleight of flesh. I'm definitely buying production. I have decided. I have to decide whether I want this or a card remove. I guess I don't currently actually apply that many debuffs. I was thinking it would be relevant now, but it's only negative pulses, isn't it? Yeah, production's a very strong card. For some reason, the enemy isn't dead yet. I feel like Severance goes infinite with production already. I'm certainly going to take it. Berry now deals 1 more damage with Vajra. Good. Good shit. Oh, Doom's really good here. Gets me the kill 1 turn faster, huh? Unless I never attack the enemy for some reason. We'll see how that goes for me. Combo? I don't know if I've ever gotten this deep in the fight before. It doesn't attack me next turn, right? There's no way it attacks again next turn. This is its buff turn. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. I'm pretty sure I've never taken the fight that long. Gain a ritual. Friendship seems real good here. I don't think I care much about losing 2 strength on like my berry. Okay, Rip and Tear doesn't love it. Do we cowardice? Or do we choose to believe? I'd love to get production upgraded. And I choose to believe. Friendship upgrade reduces strength by 1 less. Didn't even play Barry. Awkward. The most unfun boss in the game. Strong words. I think this boss is fine. Massive combo. Hey, we're through Act 1. I feel like we're in pretty good shape for Act 1 as well. It feels like putting Transfigure onto Severance is kind of good. It's kind of slow though. Could also be good to put on Reap, maybe. Negative Pulse. The other two feel too slow, so it's just this or skip. It does feel like there are enough things I can do with it. It works in an infinite if we go infinite, and it works on other stuff too. I don't know if I have a thing I can clone. Whoops. None of the options there would have won off a clone, right? I'll get Neurosurge for it, but it's happening now. It's too late. I wonder if production's so strong that cloning it twice is worth a Ancient reward. I took Relax one time. I fucking hated it. I was not a fan. So I think if I'm not trying to clone a thing, I'm just going to take an additional card every turn, which is quite good. There's nothing wrong with taking an extra card every turn. If I can remove 2 cards when I start playing Silent, do I remove 2 attacks? I usually don't click on that whale option because it hits you for damage, right? Health is kind of a big deal in Act 1. If I did click on it, I would probably remove 1 of each, but I don't know. I could be convinced that 2 strikes was right. Strata, thanks for the 3 months. Appreciate it. Yeah, Relax is just kind of a weird card. Like, it's not a good card. I don't know. It's okay. We're just going to draw an additional card every turn. Feels like the left side of the act has 3 elites, but you have to fight them faster. And the right side of the act, you get to, like, chill for a bit before they show up. Also, I don't think we have to fight them at all if we don't want to. There's some sort of line here somewhere. I wonder where it is. I feel like berry is lethal. Do I just transfigure a berry? Oh. Not the line I was expecting to choose, but okay. Invoke plus. Looks like kind of a wild card here. I think I'm lacking for card draw. Pretty much only lacking for card draw. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 cards. Oh, 13 with production. So I'm lacking for card removes and card draw. I could take it to 5. Probably. I don't mean I have no card draw. I mean, if I had more card draw, I would have already won the game. Next turn looks bizarrely bad. I do get all of the cards. Maybe with Unleash it's enough. Definitely do this. Bizarrely bad, yeah? Take 6. I should have used a potion. We've reached Act 2 and the game has started lagging. Maybe it's like particular enemies. Maybe it's the flappy wings on that fight. Oh, delay card remove? I'm very into that actually. Second friendship. I think one friendship's the right number of friendships. I think I'm very much a like have one good friend kind of guy. An upgraded common skill, I think. Wisp has retained. Afterlife's like maybe okay. Negative pulse is maybe okay. I don't really want to put a negative pulse in the deck though. I'll take one wisp. I have a 30/90, yeah. Play 3 random attacks from your discard pile. Vaguely interesting. I'm gonna card remove. And I'm gonna take a Grave Warden. I'm pretty sure. Transfigure costs 0, nice, useful. This fight seems quite bad for me, huh? %150% isn't enough for Severance to kill one of them. I don't think there's a reason to have 2 lethalities, actually. I think the attacks which kill one outright are gonna kill one outright without it. Is that not true? I guess it's not true for Reap. Is it sign? It's a little bit bad to not play friendship here, yeah? One of the worm parts should say bear no. Feels like it would just lag my graphics card even more. Did I just apply Doom? That was last turn. Of how they made an elite that just completely ignores Doom as a mechanic. Not quite true. Like, this one died to Doom, right? If you kill all of them at the same time with Doom, you're good. Oh, did I kill them? 26. Yes? Maybe? I'm 1 energy short. Oh shit, Rip and Tear! Bronze Scales, good. Page Storm plus. I've got 1 ethereal card here. Taking a, like, okay scaling power that costs 0 is probably alright. Even if it doesn't really do much in my deck yet. I sort of have AoE. These wings! It's the wings! How do you turn down your graphics? Maybe if I had lower FPS limit? Disable wings, sure. No, it's still bad. What is Misa? Oh, I was like trying to work out how I was gonna win the fight, and then just hit it twice. Sure. So now Defy draws a card when it's drawn with Page Storm sometimes. Probably makes it better. Do not click Misa. Okay, I'll try not to. We can make this not exhaust. Seems potentially strong. I think it's actually like too slow, weirdly. It'd be cool if there was a way to trigger Doom instantly. There is a way to do that. This is a thing which is possible to achieve. We got bronze scales for Mr. B's. It's over. This isn't Mr. B's. Wait a second. I want to keep Defies? Probably. at least one of them. Is anyone really just a triangle in this day and age? The Scythe! Maybe I'll pierce running it? I don't think so. I don't think I want to give up my HP here. I got Mr. Struggles. I don't hate it. I don't think Mr. Bees can ever defeat me. It's not a great turn one for me. It got better very quickly. God, my graphics card just like jumped off a cliff. I got into Act 2 and now everything's stuttery and I don't understand. Why? Why has this happened to me? Is this my fault? Did I do something? Is it these? It could be these. I can't tell it's lagging. Weird. I sure can. Can I kill it next turn? Probably not. Oh, Dazed is ethereal. 8. $56, and then how much? 32. 56 and 32 is 84 or something. And then this, what's it at? Oh, I think that works. That also works, I guess. Touch of Insanity. My Gargantuan attack costs 0. Pretty good. The Frog. I have a certain fear of the frog. The frog has beaten me up before. Not this time. Is it ever no escape? As a way to like scale damage bigger than what I have. I can't imagine needing that much more damage than I have. Resting feels safe. Page Storm is a weird evolve, but just for days. Character, in theory, has some ethereal cards. There's also the Act 3 Elite fight, where they make all of your cards ethereal. I don't know, does this have RNG, this fight? I'm not sure this fight has RNG. If I didn't have Horncleat, maybe. But I do have Horncleat. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm a believer. Bad card draw turn, and you can die if you don't rest. Yeah, I don't think that's true. That would be quite bad if it were true, though. Defy is one of the upgrades in the game which makes the card better, which is kind of fascinating. A lot of upgrades in the game don't really make the card better. Feels kind of bad to use my potion here. Maybe I will anyway. Sweet. This potion wins runs. It's a very good potion. Lethality makes the first attack deal even more damage when you have multiples of it. Bye-bye! The question with this is just whether it's too slow. Might be too slow. How do you pronounce it? Domain. It's like, that's the etymological predecessor for the English domain, right? I'm pretty sure that they are the same word. Oh, maybe they're not. Oh. Interesting. This is the English predecessor for domain. The French predecessor for domain is domain. From Latin, dominus. I didn't realize that that was Old English rather than older French. I don't know. I feel like it's fine. I am going to start the game again. To see if it will stop lagging. Old English is virtually indistinguishable from French. Is this gonna reroll the act map? Okay, good. That would have felt kind of weird if it did. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Twitch chat. Lag seems worse today. Maybe the non-functional mod is bogging down the game somehow. That could make some sense. Let me try turning it off again. Yeah, it's like actually making me feel a little sick. Like nauseous. So if I could work out how to make it stop, that would be awesome. Could also be bot I'm using for the channel, maybe. That as well. I may have to go lie down. Oh, now it's lost my run. Alright, let's put the mod back. Alright, I took this. Must be played before other cards. Enthrall does kind of make it so you're not infinite anymore, doesn't it? Wishes any good? Wishes feel like they would be good. I could also just go Choices Paradox. That way I don't have to remove 2 curses. Do this one. I'm just gonna go to 2 shops and remove 2 cards, basically. Simply get Retain on Particle Wall. Gotcha. This is an Act 3 fight? In my head I thought this was an Act 2 fight. But I'm definitely in Act 3, right? I should have put replay on that. He's all.
Have a nice day.
Appreciate my nicely colored hair. Thank you. What color would you say it is? Brown? There's a right answer. And there's a wrong answer here. Gray is the accurate answer. How am I feeling about Ironclad at the moment? I keep on just putting Ironclad cards in my deck and then I win. Been working fine for me. It turns out that I don't have enough money to afford 2 card removes. Whoops. I did not realize this was at 150. Goodbye, Fasten. I've got 2 defends. It's like a very good power. Just grab Haunt. Just grab Haunt. Make sure we kill stuff before it kills us. Why do I draw so many cards at the start of turns? That's a great question. I'm not sure I know. I think I have a 7 card starting hand, right? I don't have a bag of prop. It says retain. That makes it good. Catherine! Thank you very much for the raid. This fight has been a struggle. Loving the game? Nice. I am of the opinion that it is a good one. This thing is leaked. Look at that. Order? Capture Spirit Plus might be worth having now that I've put a Haunt in my deck. I think we take that. Triple block? Sure. Felt like a pretty strong start to the fight, so I'm not sure I'm going to get much value from the potion anywhere else. We need Jorbs hiding out of frame sometimes. So my assumption was that at this point I just kind of win. I'm not entirely sure how. But, like, something will win now. Oh, I'm applying Doom to myself for Death's Door. Genius. Something will win now, and it might be Soul Nexus. I don't think it's gonna. I don't think it's gonna be Soul Nexus. Sorry to any Soul Nexus fans in the audience. I know Soul Nexus's family is here watching the stream today. Great to have you here. I'm glad you enjoyed it, part-time dreamer. Does Barry kill a thing here? It does, right? Seems decent. Just have to decide which thing. I'm not sure it's bad for my cards to be ethereal. This one attacks me for the most? Sure. I just killed your cousin. Well, it's not your cousin anymore. Using my upgrades is bad? I'll be fine. Not good. I think I'll be alright. I just block this turn. Believe I'm fine. Wrong on the cards to show ethereal bugs you. It's just like an early access thing, right? I suspect that they will do something else with it at some point. Colbo! Thanks for the 4 months. You die if you have no cards to draw. Probably, because the enemies keep attacking you. Done. Oh, they all have artifact. Brilliant. Oh, I could have played them in the other order. Also brilliant. Okay. There was no way to know. AMD 22, it's going pretty well. That one. That one, I guess. I don't know. Another berry. Sculpting Strike. Sculpting Strike's a way to exhaust down to an infinite. Maybe I take that. In the mobile game you used to play, there was a random rock on the home screen. You had to collect 2,000 times to get a free legendary item. Sounds like... I mean, there are worse games than that. I don't know. Defy. Friendship? Just played the main. Did I lose Death Story? Or, sorry, Lethality. Reaper form with Bonk. We'll see how it does, yeah? Is Reaper form usually ethereal? I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure the upgrade on it is retain usually. It's my recollection. I feel like I'm about to take like 400 damage. That good? No, it's not good. It's a lot of production, yeah. My diet's been quite good, so, you know. I didn't play Friendship again. Awkward. I did play Friendship. Nice. Did I play Friendship or did I play Severance? I think I played Friendship. My friend, the Mechan Knight, is looking to be in dire straits here. Nice Reaper form, LOL. Strawberry's good! Nice, J. Lewis. Age Storm, double lethality, win next turn? Hopefully. It's only 82. How do I deal the rest of the damage? Severance this turn, I guess? Do I want the Friendship in play, or do I just Grave Warden? I think I can just Grave Warden. Power Potion. Planning to use Power Potion for other things in this one. Maybe I double play this? It's a pretty good double play. Managed to not take any wounds. Oh. Whoops. Why'd they put the Among Us guy in Barry? That could deliberately be the Among Us guy. The Among Us team is also Seattle-based. At least some of them. I guess I don't know if everybody on the team is, but... maybe they know each other. I don't know. The Souls decks seem fun on paper. That's an interesting claim. Don't know if I agree with that. They're fun in practice. Good grief. That's an even more interesting claim. I think I agree with that one substantially less. So now all Seattle people know each other. I've met people who made Among Us at parties that the Mega Crit devs were at, so... not just randomly being prejudiced or whatever. Humble brag. I'm sure. Sorry for like having a life outside of the stream. Love playing 1,000 free cards that do almost nothing individually. Me too. Bye-bye. Seance kind of goes infinite here. Let's take that one. We buried that guy's hopes of victory. Nice. Nice one. Good job. Do I want to give this replay, maybe? Maybe. I don't know. Doesn't seem like it matters. Missed anyway. Is domain based on Twilight? Almost certainly, yes. I've actually been to a party in Seattle with the Megahertz devs where the werewolf from Twilight was there. So they definitely know each other. I've gone to the town where Twilight is set. They tried to, like, capitalize on it with a bit of, like, ooh, look at us, tourism, you know, that kind of thing. That wasn't why I was there, I was just driving through. They're not doing great out there. Not doing super great. Forks? It's in Forks, right? You think the Necromancer's common cards are bad? Chat, we have to decide, are they good or bad? You can't just say they're both all the time. The target audience for the tourism is 14-year-old girls who can't drive yet. Yeah, that might be true, actually. Or if they're good in some situations and bad in others. I'm not interested in your nuance. Get the fuck out of here. Nuance no longer part of the zeitgeist, sorry. Not cool anymore. The issue might be that Twilight didn't age that well. I don't feel like I know many people who still like Twilight among the people who did like Twilight. Are you out there? Does anyone in chat still like Twilight after having liked Twilight when they came out? My exposure to Twilight is I went to a movie one time, but I got there too early, so I went into one of the other theaters where a different movie was showing. Because I had like 30 minutes to do nothing with. Don't tell the people at the theater I did that, I think that's against the rules. And I don't remember what film I was there to see. The like 10 minutes I watched of Twilight was more enjoyable than whatever I was actually there for. Now, I'm not sure that's because Twilight was good, but it was fine. Boom! She ran away. It didn't look like she died, it looked like she just ran away. At half an hour and sweat 10 minutes. Sure. The Mormon Treatise on Abstinence. Is that what it is? All these Mormons writing extremely successful fantasy series, huh? This deck I feel boring. I've won my last 5 runs. I'm ready for Ascension 20 now. I have no real interest in winning 5 runs in a row ever. What happened here? Lethality start, then turned into an easy infinite. The thing is, I'm not sure that, like, the balance of the game is bad. I think we might just kind of need more difficulty. I think there are a few too many ways to, like, skip cards and be very selective in Act 1. Maybe there are too many good cards in Act 1 too. But that's not like a balance issue, it's just like, let's put out Ascension 15 or whatever, you know? Turn off the mod now. I feel like it stopped lagging. I think it was the channel bot, unfortunately. Which means I can't get the cool functionality from the channel bot until I work out why. Probably it's like trying to save everyone's colors or something. I don't know. We could reintroduce Gremlin Knob. Maybe true. What does the mod do? At the moment, it does literally nothing. It's not working for some reason. I don't know why. It broke when they updated the game yesterday. Oh. Feels like a fair percentage of decks you want to set Act 3 with. Die very hard to the heart. Yeah, you can do a lot with a lot of different... Like, there are a lot of levers to pull, basically. If there's a late game enemy, which, like... Oh my god, imagine if there was a late game enemy which was like, you can't play more than 12 cards a turn, and that was just its thing. Like, end of the run, Act 4, can't play more than 12 cards a turn. All of a sudden, like, every infinite gets utterly hosed. That is, like, exactly what Time Eater did, right? Time Eater said you can't play more than 12 cards, and then the heart dealt you damage every time you played a card. So Spire 1 had endgame stuff to control infinites. Doesn't necessarily solve the infinites, but it existed there to balance against them. Doesn't currently feel like the Act 3 bosses fight infinites. It's like it's a weird thing to do. I also, out of these 5 runs, and it's not like winning 5 in a row means like I'm never going to lose again. This was an infinite This, I think, has an infinite in it, but I killed everything before I ever got to it. This was infinite. This was an infinite. And this, like, went infinite in the final fight or whatever, but it killed everything without that the entire way before then. Is there an exclamation mark mod command yet? It probably broke when the bot broke, if there was one. Chat with me for a bit. Gamers. I'm gonna make a new command, which is exclamation mark mod singular. Alright, exclamation mark mod is now a command. Has Hellraiser become my favorite thing ever? No. Skeets are thanks for the 60 months. You worry that high-level Spire players and medium-level Spire players through osmosis will ruin the difficulty spikes for the casual players. Yeah, I don't know, it's a weird thing, because you don't have to try to win every run. Like, how much the game should even be built around people who are trying to win every run is a question. I'd rather have the ability to shoot a beam from my palm once per day, or free coffee from any establishment for life. I feel like if I could shoot a beam from my palm once per day, probably I could work out some way to monetize that to make me more money than, like, $10 a day. Like, I have no interest in drinking particularly much coffee. Also, I don't want to have to go somewhere to get coffee anyway. Like, a lot of the cost is traveling to the place which has coffee when you work from home, right? There's a Hellraiser first-person game coming out this year. Huh. Hard to balance out cards when we don't know the full difficulty of the game. Yeah, but also the full difficulty isn't in place yet, right? So that's one of, like, the levers, is what is going to be the full difficulty? How is that going to change the game balance? It's kind of interesting to me, because, like, Slay the Spire 1 on release, we were losing, like, more than half of our runs. And that wasn't... Like, we were worse at the game 8 years ago than we are at Slay the Spire 2 now, probably. But that wasn't why. It was because all the cards and potions and relics were fucking terrible. Which was fine, you know, you could win sometimes. I live in the United States of America. Ascension, which bans extra random cards at the beginning so you can never get them. I was thinking about a boss switch did that. Like a boss switch took 5 cards out of your deck at the start of the fight or something like that. I was wondering if that would be fun or if I'd hate it. And I'm probably the person who would like that most out of almost everyone in the world. So if not even I like it, it's not a great idea. Hi, Hero Brian. What if the boss just stole all your attacks? Well, yeah, you lose. Probably. You have to, like... You have to build a deck which is capable of winning through 5 card removes. It just kind of straight up obliterates your 10 card infinite kind of approach to winning the game. Jparo, the thing you're linking in my channel is literally a thing that is already in the spreadsheet that I've like made for my channel. Like, like it's cool that you did that, but anyway, I feel like the alternate act ones have distinct identities that reward different playstyles on all characters. It's exclamation mark spire to Gondor. I really like the alternate act ones. I like them a lot. Yeah, I'm looking forward to alternate act 2 and 3. I would love another act 1, to be honest. Like, I absolutely loved it. It's such a big deal to have different events and different elites in your act 1. And different bosses. Like, it changes how your deck gets built in act 1, which then makes the rest of the run different because of that. Do an Ironclad run. Ironclad is 2 runs from now, before Ironclad is defect. Rotate on this channel. Look, the worm, thanks for 30 months, appreciate it! I think Slay the Spire 2 will be more difficult than Slay the Spire 1. I don't know. This is like the endless thing, is like, what is the win rate of high-level play meant to be in a game like this? Which is, I assume, what you mean? Because, like, in terms of how difficult the things are, if you untether that from your ability to win the run and just, like, ask, like, how difficult is it to make the correct play every time? Like, they're all impossible. It's not possible to make the correct play every time. So in that way, like, almost every game is equal difficulty, but that's not usually what people mean. Usually people mean, like, how hard is it to win? And that's just, like, you can change that by just changing the numbers on things. Like, that's not a thing which has to connect to game mechanics much at all. And you just have to decide, like, where you want to calibrate it. In-deck enjoyers suffered in Slay the Spire 1's development. When? When? Thanks for the 500 bits, Gondor. Appreciate it.
Gondor cheer. X500. Awesome spreadsheet.
You're not talking about infinites? Why? But you're talking about small deck. Why aren't you talking about infinites? What do you think is the most fun combo? The Scythe plus Enchant was pretty fun. I think that's the most fun I've had with, like, a game mechanic thing. Getting the scythe on floor 1 and just going ham with it. I've had tons of fun with all sorts of stuff, but a lot of it's like, oh my god, this is so cute, or oh, this is so novel, or whatever. The scythe was actually just like really cool from a power gamer perspective. Is clone worth speculative picks? I think a lot of the cards which are good with clone are not speculative to pick. So, I guess that's my opinion on that. Alright, I haven't had much success with greed. I have liked stone humidifier quite a lot. Let's do one of these. One health silent, I guess, was fun. I don't know. I think I find that less surprising or impressive than a lot of people do, probably. Silent runs where you never take damage are not that uncommon. Is Ball Lightning the best card to take here? Probably. I do feel a little bit like Ball Lightning's kind of less good. My block cards is good? Useful? It's the Wriggles. There's no Gremlin Knob, there's much less focus as well. It's another big part of it. Can I talk through that decision? Which one? One chill? Chill has seemed quite strong. Did 1 HP regen after watching the silent run, and surprisingly that won quite easily. That's cool. Okay, I'm pretty sure I like Lightning Rod. We're about to fight a lot of hard hallway fights. I was hoping this would not be a hallway fight. I didn't really want to do a floor 6 elite without campfire or anything, so... Also, this path just doesn't have many campfires on it, right? Whereas with humidifier, kind of felt like I wanted to go through this. But yeah, this is going to have... Okay, 2 hard hallways. This one's actually easy still. Anyway, we'd take a lightning rod. Card's fine. I would be kind of surprised if the logic for question marks being fights was anything other than exactly the same. Null is a card. I probably channel enough orbs for it too. I don't know what Assassin Raider does. Just hit you a bunch? Looks like it just hits you a bunch. That does make sense. This isn't quite the Slavers fight. I think it's more like the Gremlin Gang fight. It's kind of halfway in between. I like it. It's a fun fight. We could go Feral with 0 cost attacks. Take a leap. Enjoyed the power and effect which evokes your leftmost orb every turn. I've taken it a couple of times. You always knew the streamer was feral. It is what it is. I don't think we take leap with humidifier. That's like a little bit too committal toward having a bad duck. I don't know. My old Overexplained YouTube series is some of the best content for any game you've played. Thank you. Kind of you to say that. Well, we found a reason to rest, so that's kind of cool. Maybe I should have used some potions. Refract is a card. The start of each combat, add a random card into your hand. It costs 0. Is this rare? Yeah, that sounds very strong. I've never gotten this one before. What else could it possibly be, right? Like... Sure. Hi, Claw. How are you? 1831, yes. Enemies drop some extra gold for us. It's nice. I want this hotfix. For a while, I was winning runs where I just took everything that channeled an orb, and that had one every time, basically. I do have quite a lot of orbs. Let's do it. And then we just don't take things which don't say orb on them for the rest of the run. Something like that. Defect has a lot of good hits for that relic. Sounds believable. Rocket Punch. Claw stays at 0 cost the entire combat. Whoa. I ate the egg? Oh no, misclick. Sorry, my bad. Kind of a weird turn. Refract channels the orb on whatever it attacks. Maybe I just dual cast. Dual cast seems good. Got the Lord's Parasol and went shopping. Get in the car, Twitch chat, we're going shopping. I missed. Strike Dummy. More cards which make orbs. I wish I hadn't upgraded Zap. It is what it is, I guess. This refract costs 0, and that is actually kind of offensive. Durgies, thanks for the sub, appreciate it. Why is Zap upgrade bad? I think we just get past the part of the run where we care about a lightning orb very quickly here. Razak, thanks for the prime! Appreciate it. I think orb slots are harder to come by now. That seems like a yes or no factually question, not a what is your opinion question. That said, I don't know what the factual answer is. I feel like I get hotfix quite often. Meteor Strike? I have Strike Dummy already. Inserter used to be a thing? I guess that's true. Is Runic Capacitor gone too? Rest the all links for the prime. I think you probably see a rare once every 2.5 runs or something like that. Whereas you used to see Inserter once every 3.5 to 4 runs. Is that right? Once every 3 runs? And used to see Runic Capacitor once every 4 or 5 runs? Maybe more often. Depends how many shops you went to. Which leaves orb slots. That means orb slots used to be more common? How many uncommons are there? 10, 20, 30, 40... Wait, that's 35, right? 10, 20, 35... Yeah. Probably orb slots were a little bit more common before, would be my guess. I really want to take Meteor Strike. It's the kind of card where if you find a way to play it, you just kind of win. Enchant all strikes in your deck. All strikes? That would be a wild bonus. It made Meteor Strike cost 0. You seem kind of bad. Sable! Thanks for the 10 months, appreciate it. I don't know. Is Toasty Mittens any good? I don't think so. I might just take Pumpkin Candle. I don't think I've ever taken Pumpkin Candle before. It lets me play Meteor Strike. Seems alright here. I don't know. We Gotta go to a shop. It's kind of painful to go to any of these shops. Loses me an entire elite. Maybe we just try to go to 2 shops next act? Hmm. Nah, I'll pay an elite to go to a shop, I guess. I feel like the glass orbs need better animations. Is that the correct order? Is what the correct order? Oh. You tell me. Do I want to synchronize? Probably? I'll take 1 synchronize. And make sure I never get a curse here. Damn! That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad at all. Alright, maybe I like that event now. I feel like I've gotten better at it. Anything that exhausts a card seems really good. Is that easier to do on Necrominder or Ironclad? Ironclad. I need like a search button. Like search for exhaust. It's there. Exhaust. Okay. It needs to be a better search button. There's kind of 2 commons that do it. 1, 2 uncommons, kind of. Stoke. It might actually be better to use Necrominder for this. But Necrominder's exhausts are like confusing. There's this one. There's this one, but then there's also Sculpting Strike. And there's like the transform ones. Okay, apparently there's only one of those. Or I could go silent and get like a footwork, I don't know. Well, these were terrible. Skip them all. Do I want the scythe? Probably it's too late, right? What if it isn't? The scythe has never worked for anyone else, but it could work for us. I could go Severance and Soulstorm. Probably not worth doing. I could take Defy. Defect's sort of bad at weakening enemies. Maybe I should take Defy. Take the unupgraded common as the only thing you take out of all of these? Let's take Drain Power. Upgrade 3 random cards in your discard pile. That seems like I'll do something sweet. What's the point? If you beat an Ascension 10 with everyone a million times, is there anything left to do? What was the point before you beat Ascension 10 with everybody a million times? Like, if you're hoping for this game to have deeper meaning... I've got bad news, I guess. Hidden Gem Meteor Strike? Thoughts? It kind of feels like I should remove this debt thing. But I really want to go Hidden Gem Candelabra. Like, I really want to do that. Screaming Flagon is a good name. Should I take it? It's that or do nothing. It'll proc like more than once, probably. I don't know. Does my multicast cost 0? Is that what's happening right now? It's a little upsetting. Is the colorless card pool improved? It doesn't have Apotheosis in it anymore. So I think I probably am meant to say no. What were the good ones? Apotheosis, Hand Upgrade. I think Hand Upgrade is worse. And Master of Strategy. I guess it has Scroll, but I don't even know how good Scroll is in this game. It feels like fine. I don't know that Hidden Gem's that good. I do click on it every time, but it's very slow. Very slow. I think I'm just going to a campfire. Feels so weird. Oh. I don't think that order matters, actually. Zero cost, go for the eyes. Cards kind of have to do something when you draw them for them to be good. Hot take. That one's okay. Alright. Void form exists. That doesn't mean it's good, though. I don't understand why I just channeled so many orbs. What just happened? Oh, my ball lightning had replay. Gotcha. I could take a charge battery. Ship in a bottle over... that one. Hidden gem is fun because it's gambling. What a disaster. Will I ever escape? This, Hold on. There's gotta be a way to, like, do something good here, right? This unethical world. Missed a flagon value. Was there a flagon value to be had? Sounds like something I would do. Spend 200 on a relic and then forget that I have it. It really does sound like something I would do. I have really enjoyed bulk up. Kinda seems like it doesn't play very well with having orbs, though. I don't have enough hours to remember I have relics or potions. Yeah, correct. Bulk up's kind of like reprogram from Slay the Spire 1 a little bit. Except it doesn't give you minus focus, it loses you an orb slot instead. And it's a power instead of a skill and it costs a different amount. There's also fasting, which is a watcher power, which is different, but gives you both strength and dexterity. Is Defect the most difficult? I've found them all pretty playable. Difference is that bulk up's actually good. Is it though? I'm gonna take it. We'll find out. I feel like every time I get health from resting, I'm just gonna rest. Nice zero cost FTL. Any stinky cards according to me? Everything seemed pretty good. $20 damage. Damn. Claw is here. I don't think this one needs a claw. I haven't been taking cool-headed. I don't know if that's wrong. I don't know if hotfix is good. Feels like it would like to be good, but I'm not sure it is. Some of those Regent attack commons seem bad. Oh, maybe they are. Radiant Tincture time? Oh, maybe Beam Cell first? Yeah, maybe. Goodbye, the Decimillipede. We got a strengthened dex at the start of a third turn. That's pretty good. I could take the 4th Chilla being offered. Okay. I have a humidifier. That's where all my max HP is from. I'm hungry. I think I have chicken. I could have some chicken. Did I just give capacitor a replay? Is that what just happened? Oh, I had signal boost. Okay. Gotcha. Probably not floor chicken. That doesn't sound like the right choice. Sorry, is that a thing? Are y'all eating chicken off the floor? Should we maybe talk about this? None of my business. I don't know, are there like liability concerns if I'm streaming to people who eat chicken off the floor and I don't tell them that that's unhealthy? Might be my business. Another flagon proc, very nice. The enemies are kind of all dying now. I don't know. Consuming Shadow. It says orb. Where's my phone? Sorry for being poor. It sounds like you can afford a floor. What are you talking about? A floor and a chicken. That's two things. We We don't like consuming shadow, or we do like consuming shadow? Make up your mind, chat. Someone asked what my day job had been. I don't think I've ever had a real job. I was a poker player out of college and then started streaming. It's rare, it has to be good. I guess with Hidden Gem, you don't put cards in your deck anymore. Kinda boring. Also, it costs 2, which doesn't really work with Flagon. Why is consuming shadow a thing when loop is a thing? Oh. Don't look at me. There are 3 merchants. 1, 2, 3. That's kinda... I mean, that's kinda too funny not to do, right? Zero Campfire Act? I do not think this is good, for what it's worth. But it is really fucking funny, so here we go. That was a good Flagon turn. Okay. What have I just gotten? Let's grab a buffer potion and a... Brawl, maybe? I got a secret weapon, a panic button, a bulk up, a boost away, and a glasswork, and a Tesla coil, and a go for the eyes. That's not that bad. Those are okay. Those are like defect cards. Should take the rug while I'm at it. Maybe I will. Oh, I didn't have to hit that one. That's fine. I think we won the fight. I'm not sure that my hidden gem got better when I committed to having a 60 card deck or whatever. Turbo? Probably a good turbo. Oh, what were my relics? Pendib, Venerable T-Set, Cauldron. T-Set seems to be broken. Secret weapon. Yeah, it's refract. Is that good? Seems fine. I don't know about this Tesla coil. Wait. Tesla coil's sweet as hell right now. Damn! Okay. Pen nib? Pen nib turn? Okay, not pen nib turn. Never mind. Full solar. Claw is here. It's weird that I kind of want to take fight through because I'm like, well, my deck's 50 cards anyway. It's not like I'm going to draw the second pile. I don't need to worry about the wounds. And then leap just blocks for the same amount. It's kind of weird. I think probably we take leap. Hendib is perfectly set up for the 0-cost claw we have here. Why is 12 the same as 13? Chat. Good lord. Wait, it doesn't work. With Flagon. Ethereal. Unlucky. So am I just dead, or...? It's okay, we got 2 more shops. One of them probably has a waffle in it. How could it not? War paint, sure. I could take a loop. I don't hate the idea. Ice Lance? I got a Chemex. I don't think I have an X card. Turbo Secret Weapon? Or Meteor Strike? This potion's kind of good with Meteor Strike, actually. Bellows could be useful, maybe. I got Restlessness. Perfect. Bite Through, Lightning Rod, Uproar, Claw. Claw might be worse than Strike, maybe? Subroutine, Restlessness, Mayhem. Duplication Potion? I don't know. I have 19 health for 2 elites now. I have a Buffer Potion. They discard a potion while the shop is being bought. What happens? I don't know. I got a kunai. That's kind of interesting. Oh, I should have gotten claw, actually. Seems kind of impolite to attack me for this much now. Oh my god. Alright. Those are upgraded. What just happened? Mayhem played a thing with replay, which upgraded cards in my discard pile. It's a good panic button. Never count out Charles Lightning. Well, Charles. Got a focus potion and an emotion chip. If I could, like, reach the boss fights at the end of the run, that would be kind of cool. Sender's Bane is here somehow. 48 card deck, draw it turn 1. Nice. One day I will shuffle my discard pile. I wouldn't count on it. Survived? Hologram seems like it would be good in a deck this large, yeah? Too bad we don't have Bing Bong. Sure. Ooh, multicast Chemex. I don't think I'm dead this turn? I don't think I'm dead this turn. Cool, we take those. And my emotion chip goes. Emotion chip doesn't work anymore because of, God. Temporary focus. Sits for 5 times 24? It's quite a lot. Oh, order? I had a storm apparently? Okay, I made some poor plays there. Will this lose me the run? Very possible. Not yet. 46. That seems kind of bad. I can get Ice Lance. Or I could get Uproar into Ice Lance. Even better. I would much prefer not to use my focus potion. I think I'm fine, right? Just weaken it. Oh, I guess I could have used that. Go for the eyes that I have to weaken it. So getting refract, I have 3 strength, but I'm weak, so it hits for 18, 22, 30, plus the orbs. That's enough. $18, 22, 30, plus the orbs. Captain's Wheel. Did streamers cheat their way to Ascension 10? Yes. A lot of people just like edited their game to unlock Ascension 10 instead of Ascending. I don't know if I would call that cheating, but that did cause them to beat Ascension 10 faster than other people. Hyper Beam's a little rough here. Do I have to play it? Good lord. I hope not. Not sure I'm surviving this one, chat. How come a Hyper Beam doesn't temporarily focus? Legit question. Mayhem hitting multicast was good. Okay, I agree. This has replay 3. Echo Form Mayhem. Unfortunately, not actually that strong a combo. Works with thinking ahead, though. Weirdly. Weirdly. A lot of weird things going on in this fight right now. Wait, does that work? Oh my god. Okay. It works once, sure. How much decks do I have? 2. I think I can play Meteor Strike and am not meant to, and it's kind of tragic. It's a bit tragic now. Wait, I can play Meteor Strike and Bulk Up. Can I? No, I can't. Only if I don't play Compact. I think not playing Compact is an issue. 12. Also, I might have to focus potion right now. I guess Meteor Strike actually blocks for more than Bulk Up. Five, 12. Wait, can I kill it? Oh. Maybe? There's another phase after this, right? This isn't even the last phase. God, I don't love it, but I think I'm saving my focus potion and taking, like, infinity damage or whatever. 32 incoming. I've got 10 block, 12 block, 17, 21. I take 11, I go to 2. What's the other line? Meteor Strike. Meteor Strike's better, yeah? 7 block, 15 block, 20 block, 24 block. So I gotta... It's a lot of energy. A lot of copies of Defend. Okay. We've got a Frost Orb in front for our 1 loop. Chat, sometimes I'm worried about the youth. Good lord. There's a bit of a spooky draw pile. I can get ice slots? Probably get ice slots. All right. Volcop, Lightning Rod, boost away. It's like 22, 30. It looks like I have failed to win the fight without Focus Potion. Unlucky. Slightly concerned that I also lose it with Focus Potion right now. That was not a very good compact. Next turn, we want to have a Frost Orb in front. It's intangible. $24. Take one? Surely not. Hyper Beam? Wait, Echo Form worked that time? Very confusing. None of these cards are playable. I die next turn. Maybe use Restlessness? Somehow? I don't really see how, though. Maybe next turn I can double turbo into a Restlessness turn. That might actually happen. You're bad at Slay the Spire and Slay the Spire too. Unlucky. Oh, I only got to play one of them. Guess not then. Well, I took the parasol and then I died. Cause and effect? Impossible to say for sure, right? Question is, would this have won without parasol? I'm not sure it would have. I don't know. I'm not sure. Replay the entire seed without parasol? Seems like a lot of work. It'll be even better once Act 4 is added. If there's another shop. Good thinking. No, I think it, I think it's actively bad every time it procs, pretty much. Weird how Silent and Skeleton are allowed easy infinites, but focus stacking is so much harder for Defect. Defect... Yeah, yep, I agree, mostly. I still haven't worked out what the strongest stuff on Defect is. Feels like a strange character. Definitely Claw. I think you're meant to take Parasol, go to the store, and not open the store. I don't think Master Planner is the issue. I think Silent goes infinite without Master Planner. I'm about to have lunch. Might go eat lunch. I started my stream very early today. Take like a half day. I did already stream 6 hours. I might go have lunch and then take a nap and then come back and stream more. I might try to work out why my mod isn't working. That could be a good thing to get done. What does the Ironclad look like? Lucius Malfoy. Yeah, ironically, the stuff that's broken for Silent Infinites is just unchanged from like the Spire one. Kind of funny. I guess Tactician is kind of changed. You know my floor average per character. That is not a metric that I am trying to maximize. But you can look at all of my runs here. Do you need it for, like, Fantasy Slay the Spire streamer? Oh my gosh. Put me on a team with Northern Lion. We get a synergy bonus. So we're both bald? Holy shit. Flannel Violin has been like... How long have you been subbed to the channel for? 5 years. Flannel Violin has been nice to me for 5 years straight. Building up my trust. Making me feel comfortable. Every time I read a Flannel Violin message, I'm like, oh, this will be a nice thing to brighten my day. Then boom! Is being bald bad now? I think it's fine. I've always thought that I will look better with gray hair. I do hope I get to keep it for a while. It would suck to, like, spend 30 years thinking, like, once my hair is all gray, it's gonna look so cool. And then, like, get up to that point of your life and all the hair is gone. Thanks for the 64 months for Delta Victor. I appreciate it. I don't think we need to make this a big thing about body shaming right now, do we? Alright. I'm gonna go have some lunch. I might stream again later today. It is very possible. It is only 1 p.m. right now. Don't count it out. Otherwise, I'll see you tomorrow, I guess. You can jump on the Discord, discord.gg/Jorbs. Get notifications of when I go live. I'm having some cashew chicken for lunch.